Hello. Love, by the way, I found it. I was quite literally sitting on it the entire stream yesterday. I also figured out more audio stuff. I realized I must have looked extremely stupid yesterday during that one subscription event, because that sub alert did not go off on stream, I believe. And it was ridiculously loud for myself. Hey, lucky. Okay, first thing is the memory test. Do I remember? I easily remember, I can already tell. I don't even have to think about it. My fingers are just inputting the code. A very loud ghost, not just any ghost. Yeah, Venom. Hit your bot. I have not updated Diabot yet. He doesn't have the new capabilities that he will have soon. As in handling redemptions. Enjoyable joke to start the stream, Diabot. Oh, and I don't have the... That's one thing I forgot. Where did I put the plugin? Where did I put the plugin? Get a little sneak peek behind the scenes. Let's do it. Just gotta wait for the next song to start. And actually, do I even have it set right? Where is it? Where's my song info thingy? Song info. But I don't know if it's reading from the right place. We will see in a second. In fact, let's just skip this one. No, I don't have access to skip. Have to wait. Where does it actually save it now? Where does it save it to? By manually fixing? Can I not? Can I not manually fix this? Rude. There we go. Yay. And now you gotta switch. Why doesn't it switch? Switch. It's the wrong one. What is this? Way too old for this. Just fixing something. It is indeed back. I found it. I just want to figure out the thing with the song info. Is the plugin just broken? Sort by date modified. Not even showing up. But it just showed up in the other one. I could select it. Aww. Video game music. Where did it go? Let me check something. Yeah, it does not save it properly. Where did it? Well, it doesn't even download it at all. Maybe the plugin is broken. Ah, it's not good. Did it tell me that it's broken? View web permissions. Maybe I have to set something that I didn't have to set before. Oh, it's set to allow. It did update the first time I saw it. It did do something, but now it doesn't. That's something I might have to figure out another day. No song titles today, apparently. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, this one's obvious at least. Can the man please touch the video game? Yes, I shall. Hello, Jonas. Still, video game music. Oh, it's a lucky over there as well. For next stream, I definitely have to fix the show YouTube chat in OBS as well. And yes, Junior, there will probably never be a Dearbot in YouTube chat, because they have that silly rate limit in place. You have to pay a lot of money to operate a chatbot on YouTube. I don't know, like you can look up the rate prices for using YouTube's API or Google's API in general. I don't have the current figures. I just remember it being unreasonable. And I don't think it has gotten better, rather worse since then. It's not chatbots in particular, it's like any kind of API access. In that regard, Google has gone very user-unfriendly. It was not like that in the past. For example, things like Google Maps was super app friendly. Back in my volleyball times, I used to operate our team forum page, and for all of the like not home games, I had a little customized Google map on our website with the team infos, their current standing, and you could just customize everything using the API. Everything was free, everything was accessible. User API access for Google Maps has gone away a very long time ago. That was one of the first ones to go. It's all paid now. It makes sense in a way, because they can make a lot of money with that. Hi, YouTube Jonas. So what I have found out, I think you are allowed to display the combined chat once I get it working, but you're not allowed to like cross-reference subscriptions on one from the other and so on and so forth. That is supposedly not allowed. So I'm not sure how I will want to handle this, because at some point it might seem weird for viewers on one platform that I'm talking to someone that they cannot see. I'll have to look how other people do it. Or just look crazy. I don't care. Just don't want to confuse the people. Oof, death. I think referencing is fine. I think it's what is actually visible on stream. Because, like, Twitch obviously wouldn't want some monetization on YouTube be shown to Twitch users, so that they then would go and give their money to somebody elsewhere. I think that is the only reason for this. Which is understandable. I don't think YouTube has an equivalent to channel points, does it? Don't think anything like that exists there yet. Book reviews are gone for now, yeah. Even choosing pipe redemption is technically gone right now, because I'm not going down any pipes here. You can choose it, but won't be any pipes. But can you always run off this, or is this a 50%? I forgot. It's okay. It is. Feel like I would have remembered running off. Now you can sue me for not redeeming the pipes, because I do advertise those, just not redeeming them. So save your channel points for now, everybody. That's my only advice. Whatever you choose to focus on. I think my main focus will inevitably be on playing the game. Ah, don't bonk. Let's see if I can make a good save state. On my end, the game music, like I set the game music on way lower in OBS, but I see what you mean. Changed. That is not intended. Thanks for mentioning that. Oh wait, that was, yeah, I changed it. When I was setting up the volume for myself. Should be better now. Wait. See if I can quickly get a somewhat perfect save state. When I get the first one at least. Or not. Missing one so far? Missing two. Why am I going up? Hey. So much worse. Ah, I got it. Did I get it? think missing one should be fine. Forgot the actual numbers, but I think one is fine. Ah. Wanna do it too fast? Very slow. No more save stating after that. It was a better turnaround. I only got one really good one yesterday. Jumping like 1 or 2 frames early. Decent, but not great. That would have been it. Right. Where did the YouTube chat go? Oh, just closed itself. Rude. I've heard a lot of streamers mention, like YouTube streamers mention the unreliability of YouTube chat, that it sometimes just stops updating for the streamer. You have no way of knowing. Fun. Oh. I struggle. Pretty much the same as last time. Well. Hey Dave. Thank you. Ah, come on. So close. Could have gone. That might have been good enough. Oh, that's the way to do it. A little better than the ones before. Come on. Huh. Why is this so hard today? Ah, that was it. Probably not. Oh, did I just bonk? That looked weird. Guess I didn't bonk. That was still close. Ah. Okay. Like this. Need something for my either finger or controller because I'm pressing that screw hole into my finger. Can you see the red part? The screw hole right there. Actually, you have some tape. All you will ever need is tape. Just not sure if it will actually stick well, since I would probably have to degrease the surface first. Just as a quick and dirty attempt. I'm gonna tell you what I just did. All I wanted was make it symmetrical. That's what we're going with. Why are there two tapes? Symmetry, of course. Were you thinking I would tape my finger? Would have been an option. It is finger tape, to be fair. This is the kind of tape I used to use when playing volleyball. You would put it on all of your fingers. Because blocking in volleyball can be very painful. Depending on the jump height of the opposing striker. You got it, too old for this. Or should I call you Ben again, as Dearbot suggested? Just remembered. Ah, that was close. That was just as close. That's an old joke. Oh, come on. I'm with you there. Three more finishes after this one. It definitely didn't feel fast enough. Yeah, don't bonk. Could be a good one. Doesn't count though. Wasn't good enough either. Still three more. Maybe with all the corner boosts, but that was not very fast. Two more. Ah! Was that bonk? Was it a bonk? This time it was a bonk. Pretty sure. It's a big bonk even. Okay. It's not gonna be successful, but I have enough. Man. Seriously. Why? Can't do it. How is this so hard? It's really not. That's the answer. Unbelievable. by 1 frame. Okay, that was painful. I think I messed up at the beginning. Better jelly jumps than yesterday, at least. Touched the thing that I didn't want to touch. Video paused. Continue watching. Okay, something has changed on Chrome's end. Because I do have an extension installed that should fix that. Probably the same reason. I must have changed that yesterday or today. Probably the same reason why the song display thingy is not working. Heck you, Google. Breaking extensions. Yeah, Chrome is taking away more and more permissions from apps and extensions. So they can show more ads again. That's the short version of it. Ah. I'll probably just be using Brave for this one as well. Yeah. Which is still Chromium based, but there are more ways around that on Brave. More things already directly implemented into the browser itself. In terms of ad blocking, tracking blocking. Yeah. Like, you know how you can pop out? I did it wrong. Or like make a tab into an app? I do that for YouTube. My normal YouTube consumption is entirely in Brave. And Brave is just the YouTube app, pretty much. Like tab turned into app. Just so I don't have to hassle with updating certain extensions. But I'm using all kinds of browsers for different things. Like sometimes just to keep certain aspects like apart from each other. Some things I only do on Firefox, some things I mostly do on Chrome. Oh, that one's new. Chrome is basically the one where I don't really care about what data anyone grabs from my browsing history. And everything that I'm a little bit more careful with my private information, I use different browsers. Not exclusively. I could probably do a better job. Ah. Very low percentage for that. Full tree zone has a high potential. Like full run percentage is like 0%. Whoever's waiting for that, not today. It wouldn't help me with anything that I'm doing right now. That is my main reasoning. Would just be, yeah, done that now. That's the game I see. Ooh, yeah. Today's stream might in general be a little bit on the shorter side as well. Oh, that's the wrong timing. This is something that I really have to get down to 100%. See, that is the actual problem with me saying things like this. Because you are probably right in 50% of the cases. But I don't think I have the stamina today, to be quite frank with you, Ben. Ah, too late. Too early. Now find the middle. That's the middle. Three in a row, perfect. Then I'm gonna call it for this one. 1. Start over. 1. 2. It's quite a bit of leeway. Yeah, start over. Ah, I fixed that one by having the second flutter input a little bit longer. 1. Can't fix too late. Nice. Well, maybe you can. I don't think you can make it across without the flutter. Come on. That counts. I don't think I lost a frame there. Oh, that was too early there. 2. Gotta trust. I didn't trust. 1. 2. 3. No, not at all. This is just for consistency, to actually not touch the jelly. It's a very good strat, because you just do single tap inputs, and as long as you do them right. Like, I can show you the important part. I can try to pause. So you want to tap the button exactly here. See if I can unpause this. I'm gonna hold jump, unpause, and release immediately. And then once you hop on the thing, you just do one more tap, and then you get over the gap. Like that. Makes it very consistent. As long as the first input is at the right timing, like you want to do it exactly in the middle, like you see how you go 45 degrees through the 2 slime thingies. And if you're on that trajectory, then exactly in the middle you want to do the first tap. Exactly between the 2. Now just tap, tap. Because what I used to do just relies on the jump height that I'm getting. I was doing this all the time, right? And then sometimes you're just a little bit too high, you never want to be too low. And it's just less consistent. You have to keep looking, what height do I have? Do I have to correct? It's just a lot more difficult in terms of keeping track of where you are. And you rely on your mashing speed as well. With this, 3. Okay, I got the 3 in a row. Moving on. Ooh. Nah. Too big of a turnaround. Yeah. Not sure why that didn't work. Yeah. That's gonna take a while for me to get into my muscle memory. Ayaka! Hello! Blah. I can still play Ayaka. I'm not rusty. Surprisingly. At least not too much. Yeah. I do have to learn a couple of new things though. Like that. New. New to me. Silly. Where will I land? There. Wow, that was terrible. Accidentally super jumped there. Turned around a frame too early. More like 2 frames. That timing. Maybe I should practice that in isolation first. I am undecided. I probably should. Let's do that. Terrible save state. Where do I want to make my save state there? It's just a terrible save state to make in the first place. Huh. Trying to make a save state. I made the save state, but it's terrible. Surprise. I don't know where I want to make it. Kinda do, but it's tight. Let's see. Very tight. It's where I tried it before. Just failed to do it well. It's the switching the grip that makes the jump too high. Okay, this should work. I just have to do it with my actual grip. Yeah. Wait, what am I? It's messing up my brain. I have to unpause different, or like load the save state differently. Cannot coordinate my fingers right now. Should not be that hard. Okay, I think I wrapped my head around it. It was a mental problem, not a finger problem. Okay. It's starting to sink in. The tendency to want to turn around too early. Okay, all in one go. Not good. Didn't trust. Back to square one. Also, keep doing this input too early. Yo, gimmick! Wait, no, this is Phoenix Wright. First notes were so gimmicky. Now I want to use the gimmick soundtrack. started so right and then it sounded completely different. Ah, it's gone again. This is not hard. That's the one I hate the most. I just start pressing the jump button too early there. Don't just stop on the platform! What are you doing, Mario? Just stopped dead. And again? What is he doing? I must be holding right for frame when already having touchdown. Because then you don't get any sliding speed. It's completely reset. And the lag messed me up. That lag kicking in right there is a problem. Okay, that is good. I didn't practice this level at all yesterday. Don't remember if I used to play this with this grip. I think I did, and then I switch when I go down to take damage. I think this is how I always do it. Just make a save state there. The beginning is trivial. I actually just went dropping. Probably the best save state place. Ah! Also gotta remember to do the bonk at the end. To save the 4 frames. Jet Raid! Thank you! I hope your stream went well. Thank you. I just realized a moment ago that I didn't practice this level at all yesterday. Hey Gato. It's too early. Let's make the old save state, the old boring one. But overall, D-Rust has been going quite swimmingly. A little less smooth than yesterday. But I think it's just because my standards are a bit higher for today. And yesterday I was just okay with anything. This background music, it's Final Fantasy VI, I believe. Which one exactly? It doesn't show on my side as well. And the... I usually have a plugin to display it on stream, but it's broken. I just found that out today. I think it's just main theme Final Fantasy VI. I will try to fix the song info for the next stream. No, that's not it. He's tricking you. Probably something like Terra's theme or something similar. Yo, Jordan. I mean, I started practicing yesterday and I'm practicing today, so I guess the answer to that question is yes. The cover doesn't look like Terranigma. Saga Frontier. Apologies for the lack of music information today. It's just how it has to be today. Blame Google for breaking the extension. Coaching/teaching is the best kind of practice in any field. Oh. Hey, it's the Mankeys. I don't think this level needs too much more practice. Let's do full free zone runs. Yeah. Good evening, Amo. Yeah, but I want to see if I can get some nice time. Actually, how do I want to do the timer thing? I'm undecided. I'm just gonna put a single timer at the top where, like, just over the YouTube thingy. Actually, do I still... I think I still have W split somewhere on my PC. Really? I mean, then DKC 2, yeah. I definitely wouldn't say better than DKC 1. But then, kind of similar, kind of close. I have some special appreciation for this song, for example. It's just the embodiment of chill. I was about to see if I have a W split installed. Because I don't want to mess with my live split settings. W split. There. I'm just gonna use a different timer. Oh boy. Blast from the very, very distant past. It fits almost perfectly, as if designed, like even at default setting. I hit every stage, almost every stage yesterday already. I went through a lot. I definitely did one, now all of Tree Zone with the boss level. I did do Tatanka. I didn't care with Star Maze yesterday, nor will I today or ever for practicing. Macro Zone, I only skipped the auto-scroller. Pumpkin Zone, I skipped a couple. I skipped 2, 3, and 4. Because I don't think I need to practice them. I think I skipped the entire... I also didn't practice 1, I realize. I didn't practice any Pumpkin Zone, okay. But Pumpkin Zone, what do you have to practice there, right? We did full Turtle Zone. Not full attempts from start to finish for Turtle 2, though. Mario Zone, I also skipped 2, 3, and 4. Which you also don't really need to practice. Maybe I should practice 3. I will admit that. Anyway. Wait, in fact, what are my short keys for W split? How do I stop W split? How do I find out? Settings. Global hotkeys. Okay, I think I set it the same that I used to have it on Live Split. Reset is... Yep, this should work. Yep, all good. I should practice Mario Zone? Nah. I will, but not right now. Right now I want to see... I want to put all of the practice from today so far in one basket. Do I have the vanilla game here somewhere? No. No, I don't. That is vanilla. I hope. Yeah, that looks vanilla. Okay, Tree Zone runs. Here we go. Goal 413. Any kind of 413. I don't think I've ever done separate Tree Zone attempts before. No. Very far away from the corner boosts. Not like that. Oh, right. I actually have to time. I forgot. I was a bit late. Those small things are things that I will have to remember again. Like buffering first levels in zones. And yes, I will reset on big mistakes. Nothing really to gain from a 420 tree zone. I messed it up. I started too early and then I didn't know if I can repress it. I think you can't. Ah. Too small of an input. Hey, Servo. Thank you. It's just a lazy beard. Nothing special. Ah. That little touchdown in the jelly there. So far, so good. I shouldn't have said it, I know. called setting yourself up for failure. But yeah, that was looking like an attempt that I would gladly take on PB attempts. No big mistakes, just some, like one bigger thing that I didn't like. The one jelly jump. Better map. Taking that. Because while that is still slow, it's not anything that is getting in the way of a 413. That, however, later Grimlock. Ah, no corner boosts. Nope, actually fixed it. Brain perfect map again. Some things you just don't unlearn, it's weird. A little slow, took it safe. Quite slow, actually. I love this song. This is one of the video game songs for me. Just so recognizable and memorable. That speedrun is hard. No, I ruined it. Uh. That's not how you start the game. Tired Mario. Ah, 1 frame late. Same kind of safe and slow as last one. The bonk. I have that bonk in my PB. No. Ah. Sloppy level. Not like this. I did remember my visual cue for going left to a tree left, though. I'm looking at the ant and its walking cycle. Yo, 5. Oh no, that shouldn't happen. Ooh. 5 again. 6. Seven. What is happening? Ah, frame late. Fitting. Still got it. Frame perfect death. Let's just pretend that that is an achievement. Very good soundtrack playing right now, by the way. This is one that I don't have to look up. This is Susumu Hirasawa's Berserk soundtrack. He also did the official soundtrack for the TV anime. Timer. Ah! Don't scare me like that. No! Ah! Unacceptable. I thought I would finish one a bit quicker than this, but then again, it's the tree zone. AC7. Thank you. No, I didn't want to stop the timer. No, I stopped the timer. Well, let's see. It has. I'm just continuing the practice. Trying to do full tree zone runs now. Apparently without a running timer for this attempt. I'm sure somebody in chat is counting the time in their head. You're gonna tell me. Interesting statement. I will have to ruminate on that one. Way too early on the input. Well, technically, I just dropped too early. That was the main problem. My angle was completely off. I was just focusing on step 2 before step 1. It's a good lesson. The frog, really. Also, the YouTube chat closed itself again. You really want to have me pay attention to this? Okay, nothing happening there. Hey, Queen. Oh boy. Also, Queen, before I forget again, here for you. It's the thing. Okay. Got that out of the way. Thank you. Nobody has said otherwise so far, so I tend to believe. Yeah, definitely a huge improvement from the old ones. Now that I'm not wearing them anymore, I'm more comfortable showing these. So these are old glasses, very, very old glasses. And I got these in or around 2005 or 6, I believe. And I had been using these until a few weeks ago. And the screws that hold the glasses in the frames at the side had the thread had just become not a thread anymore. So I had to hold them in place with little wires, the white things that you see there. And in general, they're not great. They never fitted my face too well. And they had become very inconvenient because the glasses kept falling out of the frames. All the time. As you can see though, I'm not even wearing them for speedrunning. They're just there. I actually have to read something. And Twitch chat is readable enough. Just like this. They're not vintage, they're just ugly. They don't know. Ugly and most importantly, broken. I also still have my very, very first pair of glasses that I got when I was 17. Preparing for my driver's license exam. And those pretty much went through the same stages. They never really fit me. They were cheap. They were what I got back then. They started falling apart at some point. I always had this idea to maybe one day make a frame out of wood myself for the glasses. That would have been at least a crafty project to buffer. But nothing ever came from that. Ah, bonk. I did not trust. Oh, my glasses are technically for close, but practically, because my vision isn't that bad in the first place, it's just for unblurring the world around me. Ah, this is terrible. What am I doing? I trusted, and I was rewarded. I forgot to switch my grip. I did it again. That was messed up. Those are the things that I'm always most likely to forget, because those are things that I changed along the way of my speedrunning career path, whatever. Switching grip before the level, not during the level. So no, you can buy wooden glass frames. In my opinion, file A is best, yes. But that comes from somebody who has over 10,000 attempts in any percent, where you have to play on empty save files. So there cannot be anything in any other pipe as well. You can always choose a different pipe in any percent too, but then you add those couple of seconds switching the pipe to your every attempt. So that just carried over. When I started, I was a type C person. Yeah. There goes the mushroom. Oh, you rack up attempts in any percent very, very quickly, because your resets are usually 15 seconds in. When the first frame perfect trick happens. Or most of the time doesn't happen. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Little speedrun info drop here. In case I haven't mentioned this before, you can buffer entering first levels of zones. That can save you a couple of frames. That might have been in a tutorial, I'm not sure. I don't know how recent that discovery is. But yeah, when you enter a zone, you have this little transition where the screen fades out into white, and during that transition, like white, and if you start holding A or start and keep holding it until you enter the level, you enter on the first frame. Different version of that works on the very first level. Just have to figure out the timing. Because you don't see the transition. Oh, come on, mushroom. Does it work for Space Zone? No, it doesn't, because you don't have the same transition. Because you go from... You don't enter it from the overworld. Good point. Yeah. It needs that kind of transition. You can probably figure out the timing for that one as well. Just with the very first level. I just don't think there is a good cue for that. When did I start this? It must have been an hour ago now. And not a single finished tree zone. Maybe not quite an hour. Maybe an hour. I'm trying to get a good tree zone, so it's basically just like normal run resets. This is just how it is. reading chat. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Now you have to put hate in the quotations. This is the essence of SML2 speedrunning. It's resets. This is why we run the game. I usually get used to it. I currently struggle a little bit because I just haven't been streaming in such a long time. And on top of that, I also have a different layout in front of me than I used to have. So I get a little bit distracted sometimes by things popping up in different places than I'm used to. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. It's a good bonk. What was that? Let's take it. Oh, the YouTube player stopped again. That was that. I was wondering. Why am I splitting here? Well, we're going blind on the timer for the next 3 levels. Probably not the worst muscle memory to retain, because I will be splitting individual levels again once I do runs. I just could not be bothered to set up a proper split layout for these 3 zone attempts. So I went old school, W split. Chrome and Google, yeah. Don't forget to switch grip right here. That's not good. Hoo-ha!
Go for it.
That freaking song. Maybe Chrome was right to stop this one. It's a bop, don't get me wrong, but it's a weird one. Ah. The lyrics. Whom are you calling a heretic here, dear boy? Okay. Focus time. I want to get to the point again where this level, like the first level, becomes auto-scroller-like. I'm not there yet. Want more people find YouTube? Ah! And the harassment has begun. Can I finish one free zone run? That is becoming the main question for this stream. I think I just got a little bit too enthusiastic yesterday, because it was going so unexpectedly well. And today it's just back to normal. Is it? To be fair, I have made some very silly and avoidable mistakes. Which are the better mistakes right now for derusting? Are the expected ones? At least I'm not struggling with any particular trick. That would be worse. Weird timing. Have you two met, C7 and Dearbot? We certainly met yesterday, but not sure if you have properly acquainted yourself with each other. Dearbot is my now 10-year-old son. We're going with that. That's who he is. I think that went all right-ish. Yeah, I made him, so he's my son, right? How it works. I made him 10 years ago. It's crazy to think about that. It's been 10 years. Yo, we're getting a tree zone time. It's not too slow. Maybe not quite 4:13. But not very far away. I know. He is a smart one. 413.96. Just barely made it. Okay. Goal achieved. One finished tree zone, 113. We're not gonna do any more right now. This is the statistics. Taking this. Oh yeah, that's just what I choose to do. I think that's also what most people used to do back when I started, so I might have just adopted that. It's a nice little cue. You can see it both visually and you have the pling. Just a nice point to split. What now? I guess now I have to practice all of those things that I did not practice yesterday. So I'm jumping a little bit all across the place. We're jumping. It's the important part. Because jumping is fun. Don't let anyone, particularly in chat, tell you otherwise. What would life be without jumping? Not fun. Don't even start. The chat is now in... Apparently it is still in wrong information only mode. I wanted to switch it to correct information only. So please keep your wrong opinions to yourself from now on. And we will all have a very good time here. Okay, I didn't practice any of Pumpkin Zone yesterday, so that's what we are doing now. And I don't have to... No, we're not splitting. Not even accidentally, I want to have the timer there. Oh wait, what am I doing here again? Oh right, oh right. We are going for that turnaround. Yeah, acceptable. It's the one that breaks even, it's just running down. Yeah, this is why I usually don't practice this level, because it's just so free-ish most of the time. Everything just lines up so nicely. If you... like again, like making use of full jumps helps a lot on the stairs. Just like the castle stairs, it's the same kind of distance, same layout. You get exactly where I want to be. Full jumps are your friends in this game, always. Yeah. Because otherwise you don't have a lot of normalization here. So whenever you can make something consistent and always the same, a good idea to try to find a setup that utilizes that. Okay, I guess you don't do a full jump for that one, but otherwise it's all full jumps. Slow turnaround. Curious about that one. I hope the translation API didn't break again. I haven't updated it in a while. So it might be broken right now, but it should be a quick fix. Let me check the code. If that is actually what was happening or if it's a side product. No, I think that is the translation. Works as intended. Practice this silly jump again. That's the good one. No. If you do this quick turnaround here, you can get an in-game time of 4:55 at the end. Without that, I think there's no chance at all. And you also need quite a few corner boosts along the way, which I do not have on this attempt. Oh right, I also forgot to do the wiggle at the end. Let's make a save state at the wiggle. The wiggle that saves 1 or 2 frames? I forget. Ah. Let's just make a good save state. No, it's the wrong timing. Yeah, it's the shot. Ah, too much wiggling. Shorter wiggling. Wait. Forgot that I don't have the... Ah, almost. Not doing it right. Ah, almost. Hey, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I'm sitting wrong. That's what I'm noticing. Posture is awful. Oh, was I doing this again? I think I was doing it later. Like last... Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes, 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 yes. Figured it out. Or in between? Let's see what works. I think it is just before the second chain. Yep, that's the one. A little longer. Also relies on me actually getting this jump reliably fast and consistent. White. Azalea! Hello. Same for me. I am Twitch alive, or SML2 alive again. Had been a very, very long time for me. Okay. I think I can say I have that level down. No, I do forget. What was my setup in the beginning here? I think it's 2 shots. I wanted to do 2 shots. Bad. Corner boost. Corner boost. No. I think that's right. Full jump, by the way. Full jumps are friends. Fast swimming. Recognition. Fast swimming is a friend, I guess. Ah, terrible pipes. Always went too far. Taking damage to get out of the water as quickly as possible. Oh right, I think you go all the way over to the right and then have the little, like where you brush against the wall. You don't even need a good super jump to make it up earlier. Let me confirm. There's a corner boost there, and this is a slight super jump. Doesn't have to be a great super jump. Ah. Let's get some better pipes than earlier. The first one was good. The middle one doesn't matter, last one wasn't bad. Okay, let's get some spice into chat. Best Final Fantasy, go. My opinion, not this one. That is playing right now. I want to see some bloody clobbering in chat. Dear bot. Dear bot. That's not what... Oh, you haven't played... But you have played other Final Fantasies? Because you can still have a favorite? Or if that is your only tie-in into Final Fantasy, then that is also a valid opinion already. Not any. That is a rare case, I feel, for somebody who is into retro games. Oh, I think I get the context for that. Probably not gonna be your favorite anyway. My opinion. 7? 8? And then I have more nostalgia for 6, but I also really like 10 for its goofiness. And then everything else. And at the very end, 9. With the redeeming factor being the soundtrack of 9 being good, and the Chocobo digging minigame. I am gonna say out of the games that I have played, which is 1 through 10, and nothing else, FF9 has the best Chocobo minigame. But other than that, story, yuck. I don't like it. Oh, another Python coder. Yes. That is cool. That is very cool. I'm very glad to read that. Yes, please do. I still have to do Dearbot's Discord integration, so maybe you will have to help me this time. And yeah, I agreed with Queen. 5 and 6 are very good starter games. I would even say 7 is a good game to start. Because you might just not want to move on, and if you imprint yourself with 7 being the Final Fantasy game that you played first, that cannot be a bad thing. But I'm actually curious about people's experiences, because a lot of people get into FF7, into the universe now with the remakes. How many of those people will actually go back and play the original? And like from a modern young person standpoint nowadays, what? Even back then, some people were complaining about how blocky the characters looked. But those were not the majority. At least it wasn't the majority of people who actually played the game. It was just people seeing some screen caps and saying, nah, blocky characters. But if you're just accustomed to a completely different visual style of games, is 7 a good one to go back to? Because pixel style 5-6 is timeless, I would say. It's not jarring. 7 can be jarring, I believe. That's where I was going with that. Best minigame triple triad? I am tempted to say yes. Just going by how many hours I have in it myself. I even downloaded like desktop versions of Triple Triad. And I think I still had one on my old phone as well. Thank you, Sarah. Enjoy lurking. Yeah, I did look into Discord integration. At the time, they still had the old guild system. I think they overhauled that by now. So I had it running, I just didn't do anything with it. And now they changed the scopes, the contexts a little bit. They spread it out. I'm not sure if they still have the old guild system at all. Like, it wasn't called servers or community, it was guilds. Only in the bot code, only in the back end though. I don't think that ever made it to the front end of Discord. Nobody has ever talked about Discord guilds, I believe. I'm gonna be on for a little bit, not too long. I'm definitely gonna get through both Pumpkin Zone and Mario Zone. I think I will be busy with those for at least an hour. Also, I think I'm missing a corner boost in the first room here. Let me figure this out. Because I think I'm supposed to take that corner. Wasn't I? No, I was taking that before. Was I going up earlier? What was I doing just a few moments ago? I was doing this, and then I was going up. Ah, yes. That is where the corner boost is missing. Figured it out. Ah. Don't want that to happen, that lags. Has to do quick succession. Corner boost, shot, shot, corner boost, and then we go up, and the last corner boost. Slow. Most people are sleeping on 8 because it's like the first couple of hours are a tiny bit emo, like very, very emo, crying teenager emo. But once you give it a chance, I think 8 really shines in terms of its story and just interweaving present and past and not going into spoiler territory, but I think it does that really well. So hey fella. I think that's the big strength of 8. Interweaving different story strands. Good to see you back as well. I always enjoy seeing like the old names. People are still around. Like streaming itself has become nostalgic. Just meeting all the people from sometimes way back then. Fresh save state here. I do finish with the Super Mario. I mean, you cannot become an OG name over time, Jonas. It's not how it works. There are the OGs, and then there's the next category. Very long time community members. You're definitely already in that category. Yeah. Like if I had to name a few, it's Ammonius, who was here earlier. It's Rob, who hasn't shown up today, who is not a frequent joiner anymore, but he has shown up in some random Beat Saber streams. I know he's still around. Who else is super old? Brainwashed is like a super old SML2 community, like predates my streams, my SML2 speedrunning. Same category as Velato Get. I never asked how to pronounce the name. Great Bobo is a very, very long time. Also very generous supporter from the past. Helped me get my current capture card, I believe. And then it kind of fizzles out, and then there are people like cross-community who weren't just like chatters in my chat. And mostly people that I also already knew from somewhere else. But yeah, I always love seeing those old faces. Even without faces. The squirrel is another one. Is there... I don't think I want to go for that corner boost. I probably should not. Oh, C7, by the way. There's a cool strat here for when you do not have the Fire Flower and have to get past the upcoming Piranha plant. Can I... No, you're in the way now. Can you not be in the way? I think that works as not being in the way. Save state, okay. So you want to do a full jump here. That gets you exactly up here. Then upon landing, you want to do your next full jump from right here where you land. That will put you right here. And from here you can do another full jump over the plant. Don't believe me? I'm gonna prove it. Whoops. Full jump, full jump. Wait. It still worked. I thought I was too early, actually. Yeah, full jump, full jump, full jump. And you're past. And you don't have to rely on having the Fire Flower. It's a good main strat. Because I think I saw you sometimes not having the Fire Flower, or maybe just not getting your jump, and then you're stuck here. And then you have to wait. You don't necessarily have to wait, actually. You can get over those kinds of plants, shooting or not. With a... well... Can you not get past those? You can get past the non-shooting ones. Okay, I guess these ones are a little bit higher. Forget what I said then. But the other ones you can get with a holding up jump. Oh yeah, this strat is pretty free. Oops. Corner boost. Okay, there's I should practice the quick drops. Just those. Because non-trivial. That worked well. Can I make a good save state here? I think the best one is just when you fall down here. Ah, decent, not great. Yeah. Pretty much, I think if you only have that flower and shoot one fireball, I don't think it does create lag. But in general, always assume that shooting can create some extra lag. Even if it doesn't look like it should, if there's nothing on the screen, it might. So whenever you can avoid it, like even in the... Like there's a different way of shooting the like line of Jason masks in Pumpkin 1, right before the stairs. There's a strat that cuts out one of the shots of the very last Jason mask. That's one that I just don't really get used to, so I just shoot early there, so the fireball is on the screen alone and hits the enemies off screen. That's the way I do that. Which I may revisit at some point. Because I don't remember. We did testing quite a few times. I just sometimes don't remember what the outcome was. If anything, it wasn't much. It might have been 1 frame. Oh, by the way, full jumps are your friends, right? Here as well. Setting up the first quick drop. I do a full jump from from on top of this pole. And then you land exactly here. And you keep holding right just for the moment of touching down, and you can immediately turn around. Perfect setup. So you don't have to time a lot. Like that. Then it's just really landing while still holding right and then immediately doing the turnaround. Should be very consistent. Generally what I do, I like my strats to have a like pre-setup. It's the same with jumping over the flower back there. I already know if I got the setup before I even get there. Like if I... Basically I see here, did I get this jump right? Then I know, okay, now I just have to keep doing it and I will get it. Everything on the first-ish frames, and it's gonna be safe. And same for this part here. If I see, okay, I got the jump off here right, then I know quick drop will work. Or at least the setup will be easy. You can still mess up the setup. But like turning around too early, if you turn around too early, you can get like the full speed sliding like this. So the important part is to hold right for at least 1 frame while touching down. Without holding run. Like I release run in the air, and then you just have to do the D-pad turnaround. Release jump here. Jump a bit early. That's the right timing, and then it works. And the second one is just awkward. Because you want to run as far as possible and then still release run at the very end. Second one is harder, because no setup like this. You can try some setup with a jump, but then the jump height will not be consistent. It's just not as convenient. So I never even tried to come up with any real setup there. Hey, Baron. Oh, at the very end, the Pumpkin 2 persons on the roofs. Yeah. Alright. Have a safe trip home. Okay, next level should be pretty free. Is there anything difficult in this one? That's the coin to get, right? Grimlock's coin. Oh, that's the pot I have to jump from. Memory can be a bit bad. It was Jack's coin, I believe. The third one. Wait. Oh, you. The classic LRR. I did it again. It's not. That's not where. Two, 3, 4, 5. Good. World record. Yeah, we're not doing that one. The controller tape definitely helped with my finger pain. Really. Ooh, that can happen. This is so stolen from FF7. Okay, Pumpkin Zone done. Posture, terrible. I did never play any Lunar games, no. Why am I sitting in such a bad position today? Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, I just realized my shoulder isn't hurting. I think shoulder is fixed. But now my back is the problem. Not really, but it's getting there. How many are there? Welcome back, Sarah. Wait, let me guess. I want to guess. Not looking. Like a quick guesstimate. What counts as an enemy? Okay, you haven't heard. Okay, good. Video paused. Please unpause. What's the definition of an enemy? Are the thwomps in the castle enemies? Are projectiles enemies? Yeah, but everything that is killable. So, but only one occurrence. Like, if you run past one of the moon pigs, or well, moon pigs are too slow. They always will shoot. If you run past a Mario Zone pig and it doesn't shoot, do you count the cannonball as an enemy? Correct, Jonas, yeah. That was why I went to that first. Also correct. I mean, assuming it's correct, yeah. I would assume they would be killable, but we can't test. But yeah, if you just count like one occurrence per enemy, like a pig is both the cannon pig is both a pig and a cannonball always. Same for the shooting piranha plant, it's always counts double. Then my guess is just say in the ballpark of 600? That might be too much. Nah, so many doublings. 600-ish? Without trying to count, just seems right in my head. No, instances. I think we're talking instances here, not kinds. Instances that actually appear in levels when you go where the enemies are. I think that is what Aleki meant. Did I? That, like, nowadays I would consider that an oversight. Because I do agree that they should be different. Mario. I did practice this one yesterday, but I don't think I got a single 55. I botched that 155 in the last room. That's what I remember from my practice yesterday. Oh, that's too early. Oh, I can't do it. What? What is happening? The easy part. Okay, enjoy romancing. Really? That's where I fail? Oh no. Thanks for hanging. I'm releasing too early. Speaking of romancing. Ah. Better though. No, that was a cool one. I enjoyed how that went. That felt very smooth. I forgot the jump cue for the bell corner boost. Ah. I think I wasn't holding up here. Was that? The cauldron lids. Oh yeah, are not enemies. Yeah. Ah yeah, but yeah. Yeah, if we go with the cannot be killed definition, then we have to exclude those. Yeah. I mean, anything in a boss room I would probably already exclude anyway. Oh, I hate missing that jump. Feels so unnecessary. Ah. Whoa! I was closer than I thought I should be. Yeah, but we're counting those, I thought. We're counting the projectiles, because we can kill those. Just one instance per occurrence. Like per enemy, pretty much. If Piranha Plant can shoot, then Piranha Plant projectile. But that's my logic. And I thought that's how I understood Teleki. Oh, the gnome that steals the one-ups. Yeah, I wouldn't count those either. Squeeze me. I have returned. Oh. Sawblade screws definitely count, yes. Oh, I think Jonas will agree with separating those. Clearly completely different. Like if they ever meet, they will not be attracted to each other at all. Well, sometimes they will, I guess. Just imagine the babies and the chaos. Yeah. Slash, make it happen. I think there's still did we collect ideas for the randomizer? I think we collected those on the GitHub issues page, right? I vaguely remember that. That would be another one that I want to put in there. If anyone ever wants to pick up ideas again. Diagonal stars. Well, in general, I don't know how the trajectories work for those. That must be a variable somewhere, or like some vector definition. Those have to be editable, right? You can probably make them go wild very easily in code. Like, put them on a complex curve. That's what I'm thinking right now. Ah! The muscle memory's gone from that. I want 155 before I move on. Posture. Maybe I will get it from up here. More Mankey music. And too high. Everything is awful. The last room is my number. That was a really good 92. Tempted to make a save state for going for 56. That's what we're doing. Oh, what's the potential in Uno speedrunning? My actual visual, I think I have to... Yeah, it's just past the tile like that. Take this. Overshooting that one. Ah, I see. Sounds like a lot of, well, yeah. I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna put any opinions out there. Interesting. But there's so much complexity to that. Dear bot, almost busy. Relatable. So real. That was pretty good. I don't think this has a 56 in it. So let's start over and get a proper 55. No, I know too little. I wasn't gonna like properly opinionate it. I just started talking and realized I don't have anything valuable to contribute. So then I didn't. That is still 92. Interesting. It felt very sloppy. There's the 55. Okay. I am getting hungry. Hey, Rainbow Ride. I am actually not doing runs today. I was doing some tree zone speedruns, zone only. And I was able to finish in a single run. And the time for that run is still there. That's on the timer. Now I'm just practicing again individual levels. And next week I'm gonna start putting everything together. Okay, what's the pathing again here? No, definitely want to go up. Lower path is Old Deer. Full jump here. Full jump there, where I didn't even land. I think I remember it. This is one of those that is not muscle memory. I actually have to think about what I'm doing. Struggle. No pooping. Lufia 2! Fantastic soundtrack. Yeah. Bamboo Shadow, hello! That summoned you, got you out of lurking. Ah. Like a closer safe state. It also woke me up. Like, some soundtracks are just okay, I'm hearing this in the background. Lufia soundtrack, however, makes me feel things. What am I doing with my second jump here? I think I'm accidentally super jumping even? Yeah, that's too high. Oh, this timing was not this hard before. What happened? Did they update this? This patched? I'm doing something different than I used to. How about going up left? More left, I guess. Seems a bit better for my current constitution. They're not great. I'm doing something different. Like, old strat was just zigzag. And it felt nice to me. It doesn't feel nice right now, because I can't get the turnaround right. Yeah, the Lufia soundtrack, I think, is a sleeper. Because Lufia is out, like Lufia 2 is out there nowadays, but I think it's still one of the underappreciated titles. And I feel the same for, like, soundtrack-wise. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That one also is an amazing soundtrack. Like, just the boss battle themes. They go hard. Also, they are similar to Lufia in that they are more rock adjacent in terms of style. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's they made it for the Western non-skilled players. After all, of course, it's simplistic and repetitive. Can't just overload those casual Westerners with the proper mechanics and complexity. Okay, I think I'm getting this now. The next level is a little less trivial. Oh, that I didn't actually know. Wait. What game guides in general, or are we talking about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Are we talking the Secret of Mana, Lufia 2, Secret of Evermore? Those game guides are Europe only? Yeah. Give me 1 second, I have one here. I hate overpromising, but I cannot find my Lufia 2 game guide right now. Along with most of my Nintendo magazines. I must have put them somewhere. I only found the Super Game Boy one, which I guess could fall in the same category, but probably not. I mean, the Lufia 2 one must have been very confusing because of the Artea controversy. Making Artea a girl in German. But you clearly could see that the character, like the character art in the, like, that was the official character art in the guide, was clearly a man. I don't have many positive things. We've been over this. I don't have many positive things to say about Claude M. Moyes. He almost ruined a couple of franchises for a few people. Yeah. Like he I think his humor is too niche and too adult for the target group. Like, some things might have been funny as a kid, but some of things just felt completely out of place and confusing and cringy. Like, take Lufia 2. Take Holarö. What is Holarö? Why does it need to be in the game? Why Vats? No, I disagree with those artistic choices. I also disagree with the Lindenstraße reference in Secret of Mana. Heavily disagree. Not the target group. Why do you put it in there? The Fantafia reference in Link's Awakening is okay, but also very out of place. So, yeah. And in general, he has this... You probably don't... You have less of a problem with that. But his, like, regionality comes through too much. And I don't really like that. It's too much him in there as a person. Yeah. I know all of their problems. I've also seen at least one interview where he... I think it was a written one. Yeah, it was a written interview. It was something I read. Where they talked about the conditions they had to... Or that, like, both time constraints and then the source material that they got for the translations. So it wasn't fun. I get it that with some of the translations he wanted to pay back Nintendo in kind. I understand that part, but like, imprinting entire franchises with your very, very personal style is unprofessional, and he should not have opted to do that. I can see doing this for one game to really make your standpoint clear. But making it your entire thing, a bit too much for me. Yeah. Wasn't one of the stories that for one game they gave him the Korean translation together with a Korean English interpreter or translator? After they realized that he needed something else than Japanese? Or was it a Korean-Japanese translator? And then there was another step in between. It was something involving Korean, I believe. Yeah, I can't remember it specifically. I just... Might have been something else entirely, but I think there was at least a weird middleman in the translation process, which makes it just even more ridiculous. Oh. I have a feeling you or somebody else recommended that to me before. It is quite interesting to feel feelings indeed, dear bot. Can confirm. Feelings? Interesting thing. Yeah. Did it wrong from the get-go. I wanna set up this one. Wait, what am I doing here? What is my plan again? How does this level go? I took damage in the wrong place. I was very confused. Oh, wait. Oh, you got... Of course. Ah, brain. That's where the arrow was. How did I forget that? That is weird. Ooh. 47 even. It's not trivial to get. Alright, thanks for stopping by, have a good one. Let's do that a few more times. Ah, missed my jump. Oh well. I jumped in the air, which doesn't work. Better. Oh, one more. Too early on that one, on average. Jumped too far. Good enough. This might take a bit to get consistent again. That is good enough. That is good. Genuinely good. I cannot be bothered with corner boosts in this level. Oh, that's too late. Improvable. Take me somewhere else. There. Also not the right timing. What is the right timing again? Oh, I remember. Depends where I jump onto the piggy. And then I can do the buffer jump. Just have to hit the piggy on the butt. Not on the snout. Yes. I was relying on the weird quick drop. Can't do that. Ah, not good. Bit far away from the corner boost. Oh wait, when did Julien write this in the YouTube chat? There are no timestamps in YouTube chat. What are they doing? Practice has been going well. Pass to Julien. I see. Yeah, please always include this now in your messages going forward. Probably just a setting that I can put somewhere. Ah, not even that terrible. Until next time, I should have the multi-chat display in OBS figured out. I don't have to look at two different chats all the time. That is definitely too far. No, I don't. Did you figure it out? I thought we didn't know. I thought that was an unsolved mystery. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Good one to the left, for good measure. Ah, this needs to be practiced. What's with the left shot? How is that? I mean, it's a down input, I guess. Oh, that was way too late. I don't know if I want to try figuring out a setup for double mashing. Because this first one is weird. I think this is going to be too weird. Don't stop my playlist. I definitely want to do double mashing for the last two. I did continue. Thank you for reminding me. Is this just a different version of the song that we had earlier, or is it the exact same video again? Yeah. Because I think this playlist is like 2,700 songs long by now. So having a random repeat would be quite something. What am I doing? So when it shows that this is not the mashing controller. Okay, some castle practice, and I think then I'm gonna call it for today. Because I am getting very hungry. Maybe a turtle before castle? Let's do like 1503 turtle 2. That should be somewhat attainable. Why did I do that? I missed it. Missed the shell frame. And that was an unintentional bonk. Just a few frames. But he lost that race. Ah, my rhythm is just off. Oh wait, I'm forgetting to do the weaving there. I was... Bless me. I realized I was doing something different, or not implementing something that I should be doing. Ah. Nope. I'm not doing it right. Nah. Acceptable. Up the timing again. I had it yesterday. It was just past the pipes. Like a pixel or two past the pipes, and not even too tight. Was that not what I was doing right there? Please, please. Why did I not just do the boomerang? Keep losing that race. Never had it. little better. Please. Not like that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to kill the bubble. I cheated. Cheated in the race. Awful. That was not right. Well, there goes any chance of a 503. Random turnaround. This is quite bad. 502 if I'm lucky. No. Wait, am I supposed to go for the underwater fauna boost or am I not? I forget. Did it again. Ah. I think I most definitely am supposed to go for it. I always have the exact same wrong rhythm. Yeah, that's the way. Stop mashing early, and then the big input. And then not that. Something like that. Ooh, ooh, better. Not better. Yikes. Yeah, forgot again. Maybe I just shouldn't. Just implement that in another practice session. Ah. Why am I keep touching down? marginally better than the average today. It was slow, wasn't it? Oh, please. This ain't it. Oh no, this ain't it at all. Surprisingly didn't get hit by that ball though. I thought I was too far right. That ledge. Double slow. Ah, yikes. Right now it's starting to become physical pain. My left hand. By which I mean my right hand. It's hurting a little bit. That one. I'm usually not directionally challenged, but I've done this yesterday already. Just saying the exact opposite of what I mean. I'm gonna cut it in half. Gonna make the safe state at the gate. He ate my ears. I'm trying to change the rhythm, I cannot do it. It's always the same outcome. Awkward save state. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out where your username starts and ends. Eki Padang. That's what I interpret that as. And thank you. Ah. Do I know you under a different username? Because I definitely don't remember that one. Ah! I have to double check because the cropping is weird in my OBS scene. A little weird. What am I doing? Hello, Retro, thank you. Is it? I've seen that movie more than once. I guess my memory is not great in that regard. Save state fixed. Was starting to get annoying. Ah, super jump, really? Nah, still annoying. Nah. Aww, why? Late again. Struggling. Ah, really slow swimming. That's how you're stealing the 503 now. Ah, yeah, the last two times I've seen it, I want to say I watched it in English. My bad. Really. Did that part a little better, but I entered very far right. Slow swimming. 502 again. Well, I guess not. Why can I not do this right? Something I used to struggle with, but then not for a long time. Me wanting to start after the save state with running. Too late again. Doesn't matter for the in-game time, at least. Ah, that does. Forgot my visual cue here. What's my exact visual cue for turning around? It was like in the middle of one of the blocks, but I don't know what my cue was. Like what part of Mario? Face? I think face. Hey Aaron. That's nice. Ouch. 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 Okay, let's get this. Hello, Brutzi. Wait, we were here before. Getting late. No. I want to do all the things right in one run, not a different thing each time. Ah! Messed up the pipe swimming towards the pipe. It's called pipe swimming now. And slow again. Thank you, I guess. It's just... I mean, today I could have just not worn it because I got straight out of the shower onto the screen. But usually I just don't want to bother with fixing my hair. And that as well, it's in the Twitch avatar and everywhere. Man. We're cutting the waiting out. Too much waiting. Late. Overall much better though. There we go. That is a pretty clean 503 if I don't mess it up now. There we go. That felt good. Things were coming together. Okay, indeed. That's how it always should look. Oh, but yeah, I'm happy. I got an okay from the Turtle 2 master himself. Okay, castle time, then end. Nah. No. Food time. Then bedtime. Ah, didn't jump. Low 770. Right. Ah, still mid. Moved. Yay. Missed it. Easy every time. Was that first try? That was first try, wasn't it? Was it? Oh, yeah, I don't recall resetting. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It has been a blast. Let me see if anybody is streaming SML2. Because nowadays there's a realistic chance for that. Where are my windows? Yeah, oh dear, this guy has been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wait, has she started? Because I don't see her. Refresh again, because she was whom I was hoping for. Is starting, very good. Then Twitch just hasn't caught up yet. Perfect. I'm gonna send you over there. Yeah, there she is. We are heading straight over there. Did I spell that right? I did. Yeah. Alright, next stream probably tomorrow. Hopefully. Don't have a proper plan yet, but probably how it's gonna be. So, see you everybody, bye bye.
Oh my god! Yo, dear. Hi, Jones. I just got started. Yo, Grim. I like that.